Hello. How's it going? It is the trade splatter. I also just realized I forgot to grab myself a beverage. Lord and Savior of Keyboards. Alright, that's your official title. Got it. Kind of like Ellie is, President, CEO. Queen. So I just realized I did forget to, grab myself a water or something. So I'm gonna go do that super fast, but I'll leave on Doggo Can. I'll just turn myself off. Just mute for a second. I shall be right back. Alright, I'm back. We got puppies. We got cute puppies. They were both just napping. How's it going, everyone? Alright. Oh, I did my hair the other way. I keep hitting it. But yeah, we're doing a J-02 today. It is a custom Cerakoted J-02 in navy. Today's the day. Let's go. So, this is the board. How's it going, Milk? Hello, hello. Yeah, we are there. Oh, you know what I meant to do? Let me, one moment, please. I forgot I need to update my commands because I'm terrible at remembering to do that. Alright. Yeah, it's a slice. Okay. Sorry for my weird reset wife commands. Alright, cool. We're good. Is the music volume okay today? Also, I think I need to make my face a little smaller here. Alright, cool. So this is a J-02 in this case. I am going to start with the gaskets and make sure the plate fits before I do anything else. Also, because this was custom Cerakoted, we want to make sure all the tolerances are good. It seems like it should be fine, but... Okay. Yeah. So Cerakoted this very nice blue navy kind of color. I can actually adjust my camera a little bit, I think. Seems a little dark. There we go. So yeah, it's a very nice blue. I'll clean it. My cable's nice, thank you. I try my best. I have some in progress up here too. Okay. So I'm gonna get out the case. The plate and the gaskets. Yeah, Fee's here too. Alright, I do not need the PCB or the JST cable yet. I do have... Alright, so those are already on, and I got some screws I'll keep out. Yeah, it turned out so nice. I love when I get the right size screwdriver first try, since these are hex. I'm throwing diode legs around. Goes out of there. Alright, spare screws are here. Miss one? Let's see. There we go. So, looking at all of this, so I know we're gonna have gasket here. I'm gonna have to look at that video one more time, I think, just to make sure I get all the placement correct for everything. I just wanna make sure we're all good here. Yeah, that's what it looked like from what I was watching. So I did refresh with that video by Jay. because it had been a while since I seen J-02 build. Did I really not unscrew any of those enough? Guess not. Because it's all around the screw holes, you have to get everything situated. So I'm actually gonna do a second little jar, because some of these are longer. The longer ones are into the pen rail. Yeah, it should be good. My dog is currently sniffing the case, though. Jack, what you doing, buddy? Yeah? So you might have some Jack hair when you get this back, Souther. Alright. Those longer ones there. Alright, so we got weight. Probably. That's cool. I might have to at some point, Souther, ask you where you got this Cerakoted, because I feel like it's probably not that hard to find shops that'll do it, but here we go. Yeah, you can tell the tolerances are a little tighter with the Cerakote, but the fact that it all still fits together, we should be good. There we go. Okay, so now we got mid plate and top plate. Perfect. I'm gonna get rid of the bottom for a little bit. Oh, it was in Wisconsin. Okay, cool. Yeah, let me know, because it's a conversation I was having with people recently that, like, especially as a woman, it's a little weird to sometimes you get weird responses if you were to, like, call a gun shop and be like, hey, would you Cerakote a keyboard for me? So, which way? Why is this not centered? There we go. Yeah, let me put this back in the case, please. Alright. Just... there we go. Double checking. Alright, so I have two of the yeah. And then this is the smaller one, so I don't need this yet. And one of these. Put up here as well. Oh, okay. Over email, I mean, that helps. Because I feel like that was a whole conversation we had in a server that we were like, is this gonna be a thing that we have to deal with, or is it gonna be fine? You know? So the trick with this is you have to get it real tight into all of these screw spots. I'm just gonna dry fit it really fast. Make sure everything looks good. And then I'll work on this. One section at a time. Yeah, it should be good. Cool. Okay. Start with the corner. No, it's not lit. Definitely not. Yeah, it's a weird thing, because, like, the places you would probably call to get something Cerakoted are generally going to be, like, a gun shop, right? And not historically known to be the most, inclusive of places. So... yeah, for real, Fee. You're not wrong. I wish you were, but you're not wrong at all. Like, I at least feel in Chicago you can get a decent amount of, like, I don't know, at least cool individuals. But there's still always those people, you know? Alrighty. We got all the screw hole spots onto... what is my hair doing? I'm crazy today. I like washed it but didn't put anything in it, so it's like very slick and fluffy, which is a weird combination. So it just keeps falling everywhere. Alright, so then corner. Get that tucked in. Alright. And then I'll do this corner. Okay, tucked in there. Alrighty. Honestly, this gasketing's not too bad. I was a little concerned watching it, because it does seem like people have issues, but that wasn't bad for the first one. Just make sure everything's nice and tight in there. Looks pretty good to me. On to number 2. Alright, I am going to... do I start with peach flavored sparkling water? Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Or Gatorade. No, you're good, Sether. I mean, it is hard when you see someone build it that you, like, if they mess up the gaskets and it's a whole thing, that you're going to, especially happened right before this, right? Because didn't he just build that, like, yesterday, the day before, a couple days ago? Okay. Big gasket first. Same thing here. Yeah, no, that's totally fair. Like, very fair. Okay, so actually this one, I want to start in the center, because that's where the holes are, because I don't have posts to push against here. I'll start in the center instead. I hear puppies. So I put this, chair in here because Eros loves laying in chairs, so he's very happy now in this room. Yeah, I don't know what it is, but he loves chairs just so much. All right, and this is this way. But yeah, I think the plate will be the hardest part for this. With the stacked gaskets. Just making sure that all sits where it needs to. Oh, yeah, he likes legs too. He's gonna do the same thing, like rest his chin on my leg. But yeah, he really likes chairs. So like we bought, we have this like green wingback chair in our living room space, and we just bought a second one a couple days ago. So that, now he has options because he loves that chair. But it also means that he like kind of fights his brother over it. So we're like, all right, we'll get a second one. You said you have like a pit mix too, right, Souther? This one to the side. Pity Boston. Oh, that sounds real cute. Yeah, we did DNA tests for ours. Because Eros, the brown one, he's just such a mutt that we were like, what the hell are you? Like the shelter we got him from was like the shelter in Alabama listed him as a lab mix. I think because so transport companies that help do rescues out of state, they won't transport pit bulls normally. So if they can pass something off that's as not a pit bull, it helps them transport. So a lot of these rescues will be like, oh yeah, not a pit bull, definitely a lab. So he was, listed as a lab mix, which is like hilarious because there's no lab in this boy. But when we did his DNA test, he is like a 50% pit bull, but then he's such a weird mutt. He has like 20% poodle. And then he has like all the other dogs that have anxiety, so like boxer, German shepherd, cattle dog, like all the ones that are just like, yeah, 20% poodle. But it means he doesn't shed, which is awesome. Okay, so this one's in. This one is weird because like you would think the gasket would be smaller because it overhangs. Like in the top plate it doesn't, but in the bottom plate it does because that's just where it all sandwiches. Part horse, he might as well be. And our other boy we thought for sure was a mutt. So we did his DNA, and he's just an American bully. Which is kind of, I don't know, breeds in a lot of regards are kind of made up, so. Alright, so this one I just want to make sure that it's gonna sit on the outside edge of all this. It's gonna be like this. Okay. Interesting. Alright, same thing, I'm gonna start at the center. I used to dog sit a decent amount, and there was this one Great Dane I dog sit who might as well have been part horse. His head was massive. Like, just insane. Massive. Yeah, breeds are dumb. I agree, Fee. Like, there's just so many issues with breeding, but specifically, like, purebreds. There's a lot of issues with that whole process, and it's real messed up. And, like, I don't think people should be making money off of, like, inbreeding, you know? It's not great. It's not a good thing. But it's hard, like, when people pay for it, it's hard, you can't really tell people, like, don't do it. It's the same thing with, like, I don't know, there's a lot of things that are bad that happen because people pay for it, right? Like, look at cloned keycaps. People pay for it, so they're gonna keep doing it until they're no longer making a profit off of it. So, it is, like, unfortunately the reality of capitalism, you know? Okay, there's a piece of paper I can't get right there. Come on. There we go. Good. Love capitalism, so great. Just the best. Oh, it really is. It's how so many decisions are made. It's profit. It's business cases. Yeah. It's pretty awful. I was reading something interesting today, just a little, like, snippet. I didn't read the whole thing because I got lazy, but it was from someone I follow who runs, like, a coding boot camp, and they were like, remember, like, 20 years ago when the whole talk was, you know, robots are gonna take over the world, you're gonna have a 4-day work week because they're gonna do all of these things. And you think about that, and you think about how far technology's come, and then, like, we still have 5-day work weeks, we're still working ourselves to the bone in the US. Wait, when did that happen? Fee, which building? Yeah, I mean, I totally missed that somehow. Damn. But it's like, what's the cost benefit of repairing something? What's the cost benefit of doing this? And if the cost benefit isn't there, jeez. That's upsetting. Okay, so this will be, I guess it doesn't really matter which direction I'm putting this in as long as it fits into place. So I'm gonna use the plate to push it in a little bit. Make sure it's good. Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna get this corner a little better. Right there. Alright. Perfect. Cool. Gaskets in. Sether. Most nerve-wracking part. Oh, I got one spot that isn't quite sitting that I need to play with. There we go. Let's make sure. Oops, as I pop it out, as I lift it. Make sure everything's sitting nice and flush. There we go, y'all. Nice and flush. Look at that plate. So hopefully your anxiety about that's gone now. Yep, no, it's troofy. It's messed up. Okay. So, case pieces are gonna go to the side now. Let's just pop these. Oh, and the weight. Okay. So I already flashed and tested the PCB yesterday. So that part's done. I need to get my soldering iron out. And then do all the stabs, all that good stuff. Okay, let's do stabs first, then we'll do soldering. Alright, I'm gonna get a new brush for the BDZ because I feel like I'm gonna want a new brush for that. BDZ will be my number 2. Okay. Oh, pull that guy out of there. Come on. There we go. And grab 205 for the housings. Okay. Okay, so we're doing split backspace, split right shift. Right, so this way. This way. So split back, split right shift. So I need enter, space, left shift. Only 3? Cool. I still have to, every time I build a board, I have to count how many stabs I need. No worries, yeah. Yeah, let's split back space compatible, so that's good. Alright, so I need 2 and a 7U. That's a 7U. Yep, look good. Easy out too. Always nicer to have extra than 2Q. And my 205 Pro. You don't get the gaslit implementation. So, from what I gather, they're also attempting to isolate on the sides. So the layered one allows the plate to sit both on top of a gasket and have gasket on the edges. And then the other gasket sandwiches it, obviously. That's what I'm getting out of it. I don't know how much it affects type feel or anything. We'll see. But that's what it seems like, because its goal is to isolate kind of on all sides that it might touch. There's a screw here somewhere. Here it is. Kind of, yeah. Yeah, it's kind of sandwich mounty in that regard, but instead of like the plate going all to the edge, right? It's just going to the gasket edge. So kind of like that. I guess that's, yeah. I don't know if that helps explain what it seems to be doing at all, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, okay. Did I bring paper towels up here? Probably not. Oh, that's the wrong brush anyways. That's for my BDC. It is a keyboard. You are correct. That is an accurate assessment of what's happening today. My pup's just napping. You can't see the other one, but here. You got a little white doggy too. Yeah, I'm glad, like, I don't know, Heather, if it was all super rainy up by you. I think you probably got hit with that storm too, but like, it was crazy the last couple days, and so my dogs didn't go out as much as they ordinarily would. So they've actually been kind of wild, because they don't like the rain, and they won't go out in the rain. So now I'm just thrilled that they're napping. You know, we had tornado warnings yesterday morning. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, I feel like outdoor weddings, you always have to have a contingency of like something you can do inside, right? Because if the weather doesn't agree with you, you get kind of screwed. How did I get... Oh, it's on the outside, okay. I thought I got a hair inside the stab housing somehow. And I was like, how did I get a dog hair in there? But it was not, it was on the outside. Yeah, Midwest gets tornadoes. Chicago, they don't happen super often because we have all the buildings and stuff to break up the wind. So we don't normally get the cyclones, but we will get warnings sometimes. Conditions this weekend were very favorable for tornadoes. And where I'm at now is like a little less populated than when I was like in the city proper. Mr. Twist, what is up? How are you? I'm back. Yeah, big spinny boys. Yeah, we had, since I've moved into this place, so far 2 tornado watches. Warnings. I don't remember which one's which. You thinking of moving to Sweden, Fee? I want to go to Sweden really badly. Not been yet. My sister went for her 30th a few years ago. I have not been overseas in a very long time. You would have been anywhere not. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. I can't really blame you there. Yo, what's up, Pepsi? Yeah, it's like I've been trimming the sides and just letting the top grow. Also, I just did that and now it's everywhere. This is sounding like a great start to a great friendship here, Trade Splatter. You get a bee in a top hat. Sounds like a lot of fun. Pepsi Man? It is the Pepsi Man. Yeah, Trade Splatter's in here. It's ready to go. Alright, so first time using BDZ. Oh wow. I know everyone talks about it being like toothpaste, but like this is insane. Yeah, Mista, it's this really nice blue. Like I don't even wow. Like I can get it, it's like a meringue, it's like meringue. Like you can get a point. You see that? I can get stiff points. I can see marshmallow fluff too, yeah. But it has that same kind of consistency as like a stiff meringue or something. Oh, really, Epsi? Okay. We'll do that before I do this. Because I didn't lube the inside of the stem. Delicious glue. Yeah, just a little bit. Cool. Noted. I can do that. Ooh, keycad time. Alright. There we go. Let's see. Yeah, it's going. I'm teaching myself how to use Fusion 360. So it's a little bit slow, but it's getting there. Yeah, but I've gotten some... I posted a little bit about it in Ellie's server, in the... what did we call it? Women's Only channel. Women's Only Keck. How does this feel? Yeah, I'm excited. We will see how it goes. Trying to figure out, like, what I want to design it for in terms of, like, do I want alu, stacked acrylic, CNC polycarb, you know, but I feel like that's later once I start to understand what's going on a little bit better. This BDZ is wild. I don't even have much on the brush, and it's just going. It's like paint. That's what it reminds me of. It feels like I'm painting. I do need to join in. Yeah, I feel like I'm barely touching the brush to it, and it is just... yeah, it feels a little, when I'm putting it on, it feels a little like painting with, like, latex paint or something. It's not how it looks in the jar, though. In the jar, yeah, it's very marshmallow fluffy, or, like... it's weird. Cool. Yeah. So I feel like I can always wipe it off if I need to, as well. Come on. Yeah, it's wild. Okay. Thought I had lube on my finger. Nope, my finger's just peeling, so it's white. That's cute. I do need to grab switches. You did, yeah, I have like a little like Udemy Fusion 360 course that I'm doing that's just like, it's for like, you know, people crafting woodworks and stuff, but I feel like it's a good start. Grab keycap. Forgot to move the keycaps over here so they're actually near where I'm working. I tried to set myself up for success and instead I confused myself. Alright. Yo, what's up, BAE? I didn't say hi to you. Hello. So, my wife has gotten me into techno recently. This is very new. She's She's been teaching me. So why can I not find the edges? Yeah, I have to add one. But yeah, she gave me, we had like a techno lesson when we were in the car on Friday night. We went to IKEA. And she was trying to teach me about all different styles because I didn't realize there were so many different like genres within. So we were listening to trance. It's not really my thing. So trance makes me think of being in middle school and going to a middle school dance, and there's like, what's that? Like every time we touch, like cascada. That's what I think of, and I can't. Oops. Pulled the hole. Stab with me. Yeah, so that was the thing, like, I didn't know the distinction with any of it until she was, like, playing YouTube videos for me of, like, people describing the different types of techno, and I was like, oh, this is what it all is about. So I'm trying to, open my, I don't know. Trying to just be more open. So like listening to it, see what it's about. Plus I feel like some of it is really nice to like work to. Because not a lot of vocals, you know, which is nice when I'm trying to like focus on something. Kind of motivational in a weird way. Yeah, I feel like, especially if I'm doing work that's kind of monotonous, that I don't need like a huge amount of brain power to do, it definitely helps. Like things where I just know, I know what I'm doing and I'm just kind of rolling through it. And like, Brit really likes a lot of like dark techno, and so that's what she was, we were kind of talking through yesterday when we were driving. It's like what that entails and Rivers, you're back. What's up? Hotline Miami soundtrack. Okay. I'll put it on my list. Oh, cool. Yeah, I feel like Britt was like, I want to learn how to make music. Like, she got herself a little, like, mixing... I don't know, is it called, like, a mixing table? And she used to do little, this is gonna sound really dorky, but, I used to have her mix, and we just do little dance parties. Just the two of us in our tiny little apartment. Which was fun. But she hasn't done it recently, and she's not, especially not since we moved, so. Also, oh, I forgot to mention, this weekend is Chicago Pride, so happy Pride to everyone. I did not attend. Because I wasn't thrilled with how Chicago handled it this year, but that's fine, and I still want to say happy Pride. Just, okay, what kind of game is Hotline Miami? And what platforms are you playing Hotline Miami? Oh, damn. Okay. I'll look into it. We'll see if I can handle it or not. Like, some like, shooter games I can and some I can't. It just depends. It's pixel art, but pretty brutal. Okay. Maybe I'll watch some, like, clips of it and see. Thank you, Rivers. You got a DZ60 Lite? You got Cool Kids on it? Rad. Or you got the 60, or you got the Cool Kids DZ60. So I need left shift. Test these before I make sure everything is good. What's up, Bueno? Long time no see. How have you been? So everyone says that this stuff's really messy, and it is messy. But this wasn't as bad as I expected. The Dragon Ball Z lube. I will have to wash my hands in a second though, because I definitely got it on my fingers, and it is pretty thick. Make sure these are good. Left shift. You're getting a new doggy? That's really exciting. If when you do, make sure you post pictures and Discord. I love seeing pictures of dogs. Mine are both just passed out. Let me see if I can get this one's ears, because it's real cute. Here we go. Look at that ear. That weird little dude. Surprise! That side. Oh, there we go. There. I was trying to figure out why it was clicking, and then I realized I didn't have it fully seated, so it was moving. Alright, perfect. Cool with that. Let me throw these screws in here. Alright, where was... Am I losing my mind? No. Right here. Your friend got a GK. He thought it was cool. He got in some server. Oh, man. Hey, well, at least now he has something to... I don't know. I don't understand why people have to be mean. Just in general. Like, I don't get that. Like, there is no shame in getting a GK. There is no shame in getting a Keychron, Epo Maker, any of those. Like... I don't know why we have to make it such a thing, you know? Ooh, I'm curious. Like a GK61. Just like pre-built. There's no shame in getting a pre-built is more what I'm saying. Like, you know, like there's no shame at all in getting a pre-built. And I don't know why we have to make it such a thing. It just feels pretty silly to make it a thing and to, like, I don't know. Yeah. I feel like a lot of it's like someone got bullied and then it perpetuates, right? And then so they were like, well, I was made to feel like crap when I got this board, so now I'm gonna make someone else feel like crap when they get it because I need them to feel my shame with me. I haven't seen the acrylic one, Rivers. I feel like I haven't been keeping up with a lot of newer stuff. Yeah. And like for me, I don't know, like I think luxury boards are great, but I also understand that myself and many others like can't regularly purchase those for, you know, a multitude of reasons. And like I don't know, I don't have any ill feelings towards anyone who gets a pre-built or gets a through-hole kit or gets what, like, I don't know, I freaking love my through-hole kits, let's be honest. Like, if I had to solder the diodes on every single one of my keyboards, I would be thrilled. Like, not even joking, I would love it if every single one of my PCBs was SMD. Right, like I don't have a lot of money to spend on keyboards. Like I have a decent amount, but I don't have like, you know, every one I buy is a $500 keyboard amount. I have like a couple $100 here and there. It's a dog. It's a dog milk. He's sleeping. I had to show it because his ear's up. So that black is his top ear that's hanging up. Yeah, Peach probably does bully you. Peaches is like, come on, Epsy. He's on his side, kind of. He's like on the top of his head. Okay. He's a little weirdo. And I won't deny it, my dogs are weird. Peaches? Oh, no. Come on, Peaches. Just killing me. I have one set of GMK keycaps on order. That's it. Jeez, that's wild. That's wild. Okay. Ooh, that's a little... Tolerances are a little tight. Okay. We're good, though. Okay. Oh, let me look at this. Hang on. The only set I have on order that's GMK is Monokai material. And then I have a Cat's Eye on order. I'm gonna be getting the EPBT blank greens that Melodica's running. Oh my word. Peaches! I can't do it. So yeah, Monokai was my first and so far only GMK set that I've ordered. switches. So, I don't actually know. Last I checked, I don't think they were still color matching. I thought you were just really excited. Oh, Jackie moved. Here we go. Let's get that little man. Right? That's kind of a surprise to me, too. I think that needs to slide up. That's true, he does have a lot of 3D printed. I have Cat's Eye. Oh, I also ordered Cat, that 9009 that dropped the other day on, KBD fans. That's what I'm trying to say. Words are hard sometimes. Yeah, I saw it on KBD fans and it was just an immediate cop. Because I've been wanting to get a 9009 set anyways. But the fact that it was Cat, I was like, that's my favorite profile, let's go. Well, the 9009 FC, if I remember correctly, is in stock. I've only... So I got Cat's Eye early on, like, you know, last year. And then the only other Cat I've ordered are in stock sets. Oh, what's that artifact bloom? I have the artifact bloom black on white. What's this one? Oh, okay, yeah, that's the 9009. Got it. So yeah, I got 9009, Cat 9009, so I was like, in stock Cat set, let's do it. But yeah, I'm not upset with my artifact bloom black on white. The compatibility is not like perfect for me. It could be a little better, but it's not terrible, to be honest. I used it on my 65% and it's great. Alright, later Epsy. Have fun with the kiddos. Or something. I don't know if it's fun or not, hopefully it is. Yeah, he rolled over. So now you can see his little baby face. Yeah. Yeah, so that's Jack. Jack, Flapjack. Yeah, I'm really trying not to do any cat or cam group buys right now, even though I really want some of the sets. It's dangerous. I really like the profile, I really like some of the stuff that's coming out on them, but I feel the same way about GMK right now. Like, I don't want to get anything that's not in stock, to be honest, right now, because I just feel like by the time I get it, the idea I have for that key set is gonna change, or I don't know. Just not feeling it. Oh, the Pulse. I like Pulse too. I really wanted to get, what am I thinking of? Synthwave, the like laser, but the one that was like the blue-green, whatever. I think that's what I'm thinking of. Yo, what's up, Sage? Oh, now that you're here, Sage, I just realized that I forgot. Can you do an ad wife for me, please? I forgot because I've been building. Thank you. Oh, nice. We count how many times I say my wife on stream. Thanks, Rivers. I could have asked you to do it too, but Sage always reminds me. So that's all. At the beginning of stream, I most of the time forget to reset it too, so I'll do a reset wife. I don't really know if there's much to get about it. We just count how many times I say it because I say it a lot. Yeah, there was one just now. It's mostly just how often I talk about her. But now I've started to interchangeably use her name. So now I'll say Brit sometimes, and that kind of ruins our whole little thing, but... Okay, this is a Win keyless case, right? Yes. Yeah, I have a lot of switches and I don't have boards for them right now, which makes it hard to justify getting more, but I want them. Yeah, I'm like trying not to order too many switches. I have 150 black U4Ts. Well, I have 70 of those on hand. And another 80 on the way. I have... What else do I have? Gateron, Key First Creams. But I have no idea what I'm gonna put those in. They're cute, but I need to spring swap them because they're too light for me. I have a whole bunch of switches. I think I still have my Milky Blacks that I haven't put in anything. Yo, what's up, Carly? Hello, you made it. You missed me do the gaskets for the J-02, which I was really nervous about, but it went fine. I wasn't that nervous. I was a little nervous about messing them up, because they seem to be a little finicky, but... I have not, Rivers. Feel free to link it if you have it. Work time, let's go. Time's at 2:30. Ooh, cool. Yeah, I'll pull that up after stream. Because I like themed builds. Yeah, it really wasn't that bad, Carly. You just have to, like, I don't know. I just took my time with it. I also referenced Jay's video on it just to make sure that I was doing it right. But yeah, it wasn't bad. Nautical, that makes sense. I can see this being nautical for sure with the blue. Oh, nice, Heather. We're doing regular caps, right? Not stepped. That's what we discussed. I think that's what you said. Okay, cool. Just wanted to make sure I didn't forget that. Alright, also the next couple weeks I should have a couple builds. So I need to build my Draculad, my split Columnar Stagger, and I need to build my Revyung. Or it's not Revyung, it's my Panda 41, but it's like a Revyung 41 derivative. Oh my god, you guys just see that puppy stretch? That was really good. I'm so excited for the panda. I'll show it off in a little bit because it's really cute. I haven't pulled the paper off the acrylic yet since I'm not building it yet, but I want to show. I'll show you the side of it where the paper, you know, where you can see where it was cut because the color is really, really pretty. Popped a switch out. Where'd that just come from? Down here. Pandas in my panda. I was trying to think of something themed. There's those bamboo switches. Yo, what's up, Voodoo? I was thinking the bamboo switches would be really cute in the Panda 41. And then, so Novel Key, or not Novel Keys, KBD Fans has these NP profile set that are Panda. I thought about getting them just for the Panda 41, but the compatibility is not going to be great, so I didn't. So yeah, I might invest in some bamboo switches for it. Alright, let me just make sure I got everything. Win keyless, 7U, split right shift, split backspace, regular caps. Okay, cool. I'm gonna put these back. this stuff. Turned on, get my fan over here. Try not to block the light too much. That's why you have the split right shift, Rivers. So this is a win keyless case, but then you do split right shift, so this one can become like a function or a win key. That's my go-to. Wait for my soldering iron to heat up. Yeah, that's the move. Okay, so I just opened up the Wildcat link you sent. Those artisans for the arrow keys of the Sphinx are gorgeous. Or control on caps lock, yeah. I do that on some of my boards too. Because I don't use caps lock. I hate caps lock, so even if I have a dedicated control, like if I have a full bottom row, I often still make caps lock control. Okay, that's a little extra. 24 karat gold for that is a little extra. But it's beautiful. It's gorgeous. Okay. Let me just double check. I want to make sure my fan noise doesn't do crazy stuff. Okay, my suppression's on, so we should be good. Yo, what's up, Lee Turk? Yeah, it's definitely still nice. I don't care that it's extra, it's still beautiful. Yeah. Alrighty. Whoa. You warm yet, soldering iron? Almost. I can't wait for my new soldering iron to come in. It's just stuck in... Since I moved, I had everything USPS forwarded. And now... there's something that got forwarded like a week and a half ago and I still don't know where it's at. And that's upsetting. Because I tried to reroute it before that and I was too slow. Also, my shirt is doing some funky things in the camera. Okay, that's interesting. Should have not worn this one today. Alrighty. Let me just make sure I got all these switches seated in here. Before I get to it. Oh, like this one. What? Oh no. Just the switch that's not seated in there, though? Or the forwarding. Because that's just something I'm dealing with and it's fine. Like, it sucks, but it's fine. Like, it's just my soldering iron, but it's still, like... I want it, you know? I know, right? I don't even know. I don't watch how many viewers I have, but like, I got people in chat. It's more about that forwarding. Yeah, shipping is stressful. You're not wrong. Like, that's huge for me. Just having people like talking in chat for me is kind of amazing. As weird as that sounds. So I'm extremely grateful for even that very small bit of growth, you know. Definitely bent some of these pins. Get the switches in. So yeah, I'm super grateful for the little bit of growth that we're getting. Hell yeah. Almost to 20, but I'm in the double digits. I will friggin' take that. Cause like, I'm still a little baby streamer, and that's cool. Like, I don't mind that. It can be hard when, I stopped looking at viewer count because what I realized is I would look at it and see like, oh, hey, there's 15 people here, but no one's chatting. And it would upset me. Like, it would kind of bum me out. And so I stopped looking at viewer count because I was just like, I don't want to put that expectation on myself. Rivers, I'm following you, right? Oh, hell yeah. Thank you so much for the sub. I don't know why my alert didn't go that I saw. I didn't hear it. Thank you. So very appreciated. Let me see what's going on with my alerts. It might be a Streamlabs issue. Holy, okay, now it's working. Trade Splatter. Another 5? Holy shit, thank you. Thank you for gifting subs to Sether, Cubbo, DKRC, DD Decline, and Comfy Mini. Gross. I feel like most of my growth, Trade Splatter, is because of you. Because you're just like, oh yeah, I just gift you subs. Oh, and another one for Bueno. Thank you, Trade Splatter. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Okay, I think we're good now. If I find any other random pins that I didn't solder, I'll deal with that in a second, but... Like, I just... Thank you, Trade Splatter. Literally just, like, one of my biggest supporters, and I am so grateful to you. Thank you. Yes, if whoever is in chat that got a sub from Trade Splatter, please say thank you. He is amazing and just like a huge supporter of, I mean, a lot of streamers, but I'm very, very grateful. Very grateful. I can't speak. Getting me all tongue-tied. It's totally chill, Rivers. Like, there is absolutely zero expectation for anyone to sub. Like, all I ask for is, you know, if you want to hang out and chat, cool. Like, if you want to just watch, chill. Like, I appreciate literally every little bit. Like, actual, you know, bit, whatever, cheering. But, like, subs and stuff, it's all extra. And I don't expect it. I don't require it by any means, so... I like set a sub goal today because I was like, yeah, let's try something. And now, of course, it's already moving. So, but yeah, I really, really appreciate it. I should have to turn my fan on. Oh, Trade got you for sub too. He's just such a good dude. I feel like I'm talking about you, like, in front of you, but it's fine. Because you are a really good dude. You're a good one. So after this, depending on what time it's at when I'm done building, which I feel like it'll be pretty quick, I might work on some cables, because I do have 2 cable commissions to finish up. Well, 3 technically. 3 cable commissions to finish up. But 2 that I've already worked on, another that I need to sleeve and coil. But I feel like that might be some nice chill time. You don't need to stay in mod view, Rivers, you're good. I don't feel like it's busy enough that mod view is really warranted. Trade off you. So I'm saying, Trade's a good guy. Offered a green card for a fee to go be a butler in a top hat, you know? You're buying my soul. Alright, that's cool. I'll take it. It still is, like, really weird to me that I learned how to solder when I was a teenager to help my dad at work, as, like, a summer job. And I never thought that I would actually use that skill again, in my adult life. So it's actually kind of cool that I have, like, come back to that and, you know. I think about that sometimes, and I'm like, oh, super weird. I never thought I'd actually get back to any kind of electrical work. You know, here I am, like, regularly soldering, designing keyboards and stuff. Oh no. Rivers. So, but also, like, was it in the server rules, like, not to curse? Because some servers are really strict about that. Mine's not. I say fuck, I say whatever I want. I mean, within reason. But yeah, some servers are really strict because of the audience they have. You know? So yeah, I don't speak in a lot of servers though. I more lurk in servers than like hang out in most of them. Oh, interesting. You don't ban BSNH, you ban... I mean, I ban if people are disrespectful assholes. Because, like, there's certain things, like, you can tell when someone has a genuine question about whatever, right? Versus someone who is asking to then say, I'm just asking a question, when they're not just asking a question, like it's an accusation or it's an attack disguised as a question. I ban for that shit, because I'm like, I'm not engaging in this. But I haven't had a lot of that, luckily, in my server, or like here. Like, I'm small enough that my mods have pretty easy work. We don't really have to ban people, or... So I would not last in your server, is that what you're saying, Fee? You're like, nah, fuck this girl. Can't do it. I don't want her around. uh. Yeah, I'm not super active in a lot of servers. Hell, I'm barely active in my own server, let's be honest. I'm active in like 3 servers. If you count mine. And every once in a while I see some fucked up shit that I have to respond to in another server. Where I'm just like, we're not doing this game today. And then I'll be active for like a day, and then I'll disappear again into lurk mode. There are people who are on edge. You're like, you do one thing that I dislike, and I can just get rid of you. I reserve the right to ban. I reserve the right to refuse service. Oh, Fee. Ellie! Thank you for the 5 months. Holy shit, hello. L14MK, thank you so much for the follow. What's up, Ellie? That's fair, Fee. That's fair. Well, and you're pretty young, right, Fee? You're like 18-ish? Am I wrong? I honestly, like, feel like I don't remember. Emotion. Fair. But how many of us are actually 12 emotionally? So many. Like, I'm in my 30s, and I still feel like sometimes I'm a 12-year-old boy. Growing up on the internet is a bad idea. I mean... Yeah, I guess I missed out on growing up on the internet because it wasn't really around to the same extent when I was a kid, you know? Like, it's kind of interesting to think, like, in the last 30 years how much technology has changed and how much the world has changed in that regard. It's super interesting to me. You got on the internet when you're 6, yeah. Like, when I was 6, my parents would be like, leave me alone, go play outside. You know? And, that's just kind of like I don't know. I don't feel like that's common anymore for parents to be like, go outside and play, please. Leave me alone. Which I would do if I had kids, because, like, sometimes you just... I do that to my dogs. I'm like, you drive me crazy, go outside. You need to go run around, obviously, get this energy out, because I can't do it. Not that I'm saying children are dogs, but sometimes children are kind of like dogs. Coming from someone who will not have children. Like, I had a AIM as a kid. That was a thing. AIM was wild. Chat rooms my parents didn't allow me in, and I was always tempted, but then I got too scared. Because I was a little goody two-shoes. I never wanted to do anything wrong as a kid. You nearly act 21? I don't even know what that means anymore, though. I feel like I don't know what ages are like anymore. Like, I know so many kids who are like 17 who I'm like, were you ever allowed to be a kid? Like, you're too exposed to everything, and I feel like you weren't allowed to go through your awkward, like, 12 to 15, 16 age range where you're just really, really weird and awkward and uncomfortable. Oh. I don't want to think. That's weird. Teenage boys catfishing as lesbians feels very not okay. Like, I'm so uncomfortable with that idea. Yeah, the internet's messed up. Oh my word. Yeah, there's a lot of kids. Trade splatter. I'm sorry. I'm telling you, it's the internet. Okay, but I call everyone kids. I call people older than me kids a lot. I mean, TikTok is a whole mess that I have avoided, and the more I think about it, the like happier I am that I've avoided that whole of I don't know what. But it's a whole mess. But yeah, it's totally fine to be like, we were all young once. For those of us who aren't young anymore. And being young's fun. But I still remember times like, I used to have so many friends who were older than me, who always thought I was older. They'd be like, oh, let's go do this thing. And I'd be like, oh, I'm too young to do that. But it's weird to become the older friend. And I feel like that's what's happened once I hit 30. Like, now I'm the older friend to a bunch of my friends. I don't know what that is. Yeah, TikTok is a little roulette, isn't it? Okay, make sure I got all of these soldered. Up. This one. Yeah, I feel like, from what I've gathered about TikTok, you can definitely find your way around it. You did not, Sage. We're good. Surprisingly. Rivers, you're like, were you fighting? It's Fight Club? Okay, let me get it. Is doggo cam still on him? Okay, I just need to test this guy. Yeah, do the lurk. I'm cool with that. I haven't seen Alisher. Might be around, but I haven't seen him. Right. Let's do the thing. Here we go. Y'all want key sounds? Okay. Alright, cool, we're good. What's an anime car? Like, does it have anime, like, decals on it? Okay. So that's done. Let's move this out of the way. Alright, I'm gonna go wash my hands really fast since I just soldered. And then we will assemble. So I will be right back. I'll put it on Doge View. Let me get him. Here, we'll do it on this one who's... Try to get both of them. There we go. Alright, I'll be right back. Yeah, it's plural. I got two. Two doges. There we go. Double doge. The white one is Jack, and the brown one in the chair is Eros. Get my little babies. I used to stream with my cats because they used to have my office, but now they hang out in the master bedroom. Yeah, flex those emotes. The babies. Yeah, buddy? Yeah, let's look those. Okay, assembly time. All of our pieces here. So make sure I can't see the gasket on the top piece at all. No, they look good. I have two cats. I have two cats and two dogs. Yeah, once he gets in a comfortable place, he's good. He has a lot of anxiety with like new people and new situations. But yeah, I have two cats, Ava and Clark, and they used to hang out on stream a lot with me. But the cats and the dogs don't get along, so the cats have their own space and the dogs, no. No, Eros is too... he just comes in real hot. It's a lot of poop. So for the cats, when we moved, we got them a litter robot. I don't know if you guys have seen those. They're big, but they like fully automate. They like rotate and dump out the poop and stuff in the litter box, which has been a lifesaver for us because, yeah, isn't that cool? This is beautiful blue. And clearly, I'm like, my hands are sweating. I need to clean this before I give it back to you, Souther. But like, they did a really nice job with this Cerakote. To be perfectly honest, like, it looks so nice. Like, look at that butt. Yeah, it's a poop pot. It's gonna go to machine serval. Yeah, probably. Okay, so let's deal with, I think we should do the, daughter board first. Make sure I get this all lined up. This way? Seems like it's... Make sure I can get it aligned correctly. Almost looks like it's too high. Let's do it like this. What I might do is, let me see. I'm just gonna use an unplugged cable to make sure I can line it all up. Alright, let me move the midsection and the top and the pen rail out of the way for a moment while I get this in there. Yeah, just that way I can know that it's gonna fit. And these should be the daughter board screws. These ones, I think. These look like them. Yeah. So they're smaller than those, yeah. Sometimes I have smart ideas. Not always, but every once in a while. I'm clever. Or resourceful or something. One of those words that says I know what I'm doing. It also helps that I have all these USB cables laying around since I make them. Make sure I can unplug and plug it in okay. And look at that! Perfectly aligned. Hell yeah. Yeah, let me know, Souther, for sure. If there's something you were thinking before I drop this off with you, let me know, because I could just do it all together. But yeah, feel free to DM me. Okay, so I know that this is gonna need to go back in here. This sits here, right? Yeah. Okay, so I think my best bet... Let me seat the plate, then I'll do the handrail, and then I'll do the top. So it's interesting with the PCB in, so that first gasket overhangs a little bit, so that it tucks in between the PCB and the plate. So that's interesting. I didn't realize that's what was going to happen there. Yeah, no worries. But yeah, feel free to let me know if you have an idea or at whatever time. This corner in and this spot right here. Make sure it's all flush. Okay, we're good. Plates in. Yeah, it's a chunky boy. So it has this, were you here, Milk, at the beginning when I was doing the gasket? It has a gasket on the top plate, and then on this mid plate it has two gaskets. So it has one under the plate that kind of wedges between the plate and the PCB, and then another one on the perimeter that holds the plate isolated from the mid, which is super interesting. Okay, so I do need to get the weight on. Before I connect the JST cable. This was the longer set of screws. And the other size screwdriver. Yeah, full isolation. That's the way to describe it that I wasn't succeeding at. Yeah, we'll see. So I was wondering if this will help it me align the top piece well. We're gonna find out. I'm not gonna tighten them all the way down though. I'm just gonna do them like finger tight. So if I need to adjust the pen rail, I can. Okay. Yeah, I think the J-01's really cool. I'm bummed I didn't get in on either of these boards, to be honest. Okay, so let's do... JST connector in there. Probably doing this the most awkward way I could, but that's fine. As long as it's in, right? Okay. Just make sure I don't. Oh, dog hair. They're doing blackout. Oh, don't tell me that's in there. Oh wait, before I do that, I think there was... Hang on, I missed something. Because there's the 4 perimeters. Oh, right. Do this for a second. I knew I was forgetting screws. I need to do the 4 little ones first. These guys. Yeah, when is the J-01 supposed to deliver? I don't even remember. I feel like I missed out on the J-01, J-02 hype. Not the hype, but I just missed it on the boards themselves. July, August. That's exciting. Let me know when you get yours, Carly, or when you're gonna build it, because I would love to watch you build that one. I would be all about it. Okay. Make sure that looks good. The corners will get tucked in with the rest. The centers look good. Okay. Now I can do this again. Extras are gonna be a massacre. Yeah, probably. I feel like there's so many keyboards that the extras are just insane to get. And the aftermarket's just wild. Did I put something back in the wrong spot? No, we're good. I have mixed feelings about the pen holders, I think. I like it in some cases and not in others. Like, bar knob was not my thing. Sounds good, Sage. Thanks for hanging out for a bit. Are these all the same length? Just want to make sure, actually. I think they are. There we go. All right, these little spares back in the baggie. Yeah, I wouldn't use it as a pen holder either. I think if I got it, like, it's simply an aesthetic choice. Alright, make sure looks good. I do want to actually tighten that just a smidge more. So those gaskets, I want to make sure. There we go. Alright, keycap time. We're gonna find out. I mean, I put the 7U spacebar on, which is probably the worst of the warpage. And it seems fine. It's seating well. It's not super banana-y. So we should be good. And like, just from first test of the spacebar, let me turn off my filter really fast. We're getting a little quick. I think I should be able to resolve on the right side. I want to make sure it's not the keycap, but it's a little banana-y. It definitely flexes a little. But it's not bad. This is my first time with inks. One of those things that I keep wanting to do and then I don't, so I'm pretty excited. Alright, sounds good, Rivers. Thanks for hanging out. Hopefully I'll catch one of your streams soon. I mean, so far, it's sounding good. Just from even, like, just putting the keycaps on. It sounds really nice. Oh, we did split back, so I don't need that yet. I'm actually surprised too. I was worried that the inks on the carbon fiber would be a little tight because some of the plates I've seen that are CF, you get like just that the tolerances are tighter. But I didn't have any issues with these, which I was very, very pleased to find out when I tested it the other day. Made this build much easier. And yeah, I've only been streaming for 2 hours, which means I can totally work on some cables after this. And just plug this in and use this as the keyboard for a little bit, because it's... Yeah, I know that inks are like, some plates, they just a big pain. And I think I would have been able to fit it, probably regardless, but it's just a matter of like, I needed to know how much effort I was gonna have to put into it. Yeah, Brit works tonight, so if I'm still streaming at 5, I'll have to make sure that I wake her up. But besides that, I have time tonight. We did like all of our yard work and unpacking stuff this morning, try and get our stuff a little more organized. So today is me day now. Sounds good, Carly. Get ready for work. This looks so slick. Okay. For the bottoms, Heather, do you have a preference of what these four are? So naked 1.5s, but... And then same thing with your split back. I assume you want that to be escape, but what do you want for control all, control all, control? What do you want for the top right? Backslash delete. Okay. Cool. Alright. Alrighty. Yeah, it looks very clean. Let's move this. Let's get in type test position in a moment here. Slice it out of the way. Make sure it is programmed the way it is on here. Alright, this is gonna be backspace. Bar. Okay. Right shift function. Control Alt. Control. Alright, I think we are good. Alright, we're gonna throw out monkey type. You're not gonna see my monkey type because I am a very slow typer. But we'll do a sound test. Let me get this stuff out of the way. Oh, I forgot to have Panda out. There's Panda. He's so cute. Yeah, I'm so slow. I thought this was something on my desk for a second. I forgot I have a little jar that catches things now. For like subs and donations and stuff. Okay. Let's get this all set up. Okay, so this is a J-02, custom Cerakoted in this lovely blue. It has a Gateron ink, black switches, with a 205 G0, Desky filmed, and ePVT black on white. Here we go. Yeah, type testing. I'll do some mods and then I'll do another quick one. Oh, my music's on. One moment. I forgot. I put my headphones off. Okay, well, good thing I was gonna do another one anyways. Okay. Mods. Again. What do y'all think? I think it sounds really nice. I'll turn our music back on now. Yeah, oh, it sounds so good. Yeah. Yeah, this is the first time I've typed on inks and I really like them. You might be biased. It's cool to be biased, it's your board. Okay, so that's done. And it is only 3:30. So I think, oh, I'm typing in chat now. I don't need to do that. Let's do some cables, yeah? Yeah, that sounds good. I like it. Let me just close up this keycap box so that the dogs don't knock it or something. Yeah, cable time. I have 2 that I want to work on. And a 3rd I need to sleeve. Yo, what's up, Comfy Mini? Alright, I'm gonna move my slice out of the way. Because I'm typing on this today. I want to do a type test anyways, take some photos because it turned out it's so pretty. It's going really well. It's going well. Just finished this build and I'm going to work on some cables now. Since I got some time today. Yeah, it's beautiful. Oops. Oops. Throwing cables. I tried to put them up here out of the way, and this is what's happening. Yeah. The wind keel, it's so pretty. It's so pretty. And because I like 40s, like a wind keyless 60 for me is lovely. It's not that it's mine anyways, but typing on it is totally fine. Okay, let's do cable prep. Oh, I need to find my, where to put my electrical tape. Yeah, I got 2 of them. How's it going, Sabby? Okay, I think, let me double check this really fast. I just need to double check this order, that I give them the right connectors. Yes, GX12. They both are. Perfect. I'm doing very well. Just, you know, doing the thing. Living the life. Okay, so I need 2 of these. And I have a 3rd cable to coil. Actually, I don't want 2 of those yet. I want this one. Yeah, I already built it. It's right here. But I'll do a type test on it in a little bit. I'll do another. I'm just trying to get my spare ends out. Ooh, there's my screw. Yeah, the blue's so pretty. It was such a good choice. Makes me want to get stuff Cerakoted. It's like, this is what my my tofu wants to be. Because I have the ink blue tofu, but it's ano, and it has like just a different look. I do want to put some of this stuff away. Yeah, it is very matte, and it's like very even? Is that what I want to say? Like, anode has some of that metallic look to it still, right? So, like, Cerakote kind of gets rid of that metallic like variation, and it just makes like one smooth surface. This screw. It looks full. Yeah, I think that's a good description. Like, it just looks like it carries some weight to it. It looks like consistent. I don't know what's wrong with that screw. I don't like that one. GX12, GX16s. I have more that I need to grab. I need to find my electrical tape still. I don't know what I did with that. Oh, I might have brought it upstairs because I was actually installing lights yesterday. No, it wouldn't have been upstairs. Where'd I put it? Found it. Alright, don't need multimeter yet. Don't need these quite yet. You want me soldering that because I'm about to make a mess. Cable pieces. Alright, do you all want me to... Actually, I don't know if I can do this. Do I have what I need for that? I still have black. One moment, then I'll ask this question. I'm just trying to make sure I have the color I need in stock. So I might actually run out of my solid black. Which means I have to pick more up tomorrow. Don't mind, am I really disorganized? Yo, what's up, Silence? Thank you, it's doing something. I'm trying to show off the purple and orange side today. So I like pushed it back the other direction, but it's doing some weird stuff. Now, one more place. See if I still have black. I might actually run out of black. Why did I run out of black? The stuff in the front here was like teal, but it faded so fast, just so fast, that I don't think I want to do blue next time. I think I want to do, if I do blue, maybe a darker blue, because I had blue, orange, and purple in it this time, but I really like the purple and the orange on this side. So, okay, one more place. I'm just looking through I don't know where everything is in this place still. Let's go fade skins. I'm cool with it. Okay, so I'm not gonna be doing, I have no question about which I should start with, because I can only do one of the tasks right now. Yo, what's up, pajamas? Is there a shower on? No. Is it fuzzy? Oh, my music did something weird, hang on. That's weird. What's going on here? Apparently, the song that was playing was called Healing White Noise by Swedish Sound Therapy. I'm supposed to be listening to dark electronica and, like, dance. So, you did get it, Silence, you got it. Alright, let's see what the next song is. That's better. Yeah, you know, just bleeding healing. Well, I don't know what to tell you, Trade Splatter. You gotta go talk to this Swedish sound therapy group. This is a client build that I just finished. This is the J-02. In a custom Cerakoted blue. It has Gateron ink blacks in it. Yeah, it's very nice. Yeah, I don't know. It's where would one get a nice cable? Straight sweater. Oh my word. Yeah, being rude. In their ass is what it auto-modded. Yeah, I do. Pajamas, I do. I think I know where it is. It's not in moving storage. It is at least, like, in this room. I'm pretty sure. It only took me 2 drawers to find. Because I have the custom, colors here. Because I think we're doing the dark one. The dark one looks nice for kitty cat. So yeah, I got it. So yeah, we can do the thing.
Jeeth, all I wanted was a pretty cable. I wonder where else I am gonna get it. Hello Danny, yes, it is me. I am back. Your friend slithery little snake.
Why can't I hear my text-to-speech? Can you guys hear that? I didn't hear it. Okay, cool. It didn't come through on my end. I don't know why, but as long as you guys heard it. I saw the bar going. Cool. Perfect. Yes, pajamas? You think an error occurred? You mean because I forgot to refund you your points? Oh, you don't remember having... What do you remember having? Did you get more somehow? Oh. Well, happy points day. Oh, I don't know. Well... You're welcome from my stream. I don't know how that happened. Well, I don't think it's about being dumb, pajamas. Pretty sure that's not the issue at hand. Might be Twitch is weird. Might be, I don't know. It just knew that I forgot to refund it, and so it just gave you extra. Really don't know. It just had your back, I guess. Jack looks so weird the way he's laying. This looks like a little weird sack of potatoes. What a little weirdo. This one I do actually need to cut pieces off too.
Skibidi bipa skibada boo pity
that
test
about
re on
5.
god why
Might as well use the points that you have, huh? Okay, and this I want to cut into 3. When did these get so dull? It's not cute. I did, and then I forgot about it. Let me look at it now. Ooh, okay, cool. I definitely like, looked at it while I was out of it. I think I like looked at it while I was... Does anyone ever do this thing where like you read a message like half asleep? Like you make up in the middle of the night or something, you read it, and then you're like, okay, cool, I'll respond to that in the morning, and then you just forget. I do that a lot. So that's about what that was. Actually, I don't know. Let me check something with this one. Where is that message? Here. Yeah, that's fair. There's definitely a mental health component too. Like, for sure. So I know that I'm much less inclined to like respond to things when commissions for therapy. Cool. Yeah, go eat, Sether. Thank you for hanging out. I'm glad you were able to be here for the build, and we'll set up a time to hand off the board again. But yeah, we'll do it now that it's built and looking good. Thank you, thank you. going on with that one? Okay, and I'm gonna need to sleeve more for this, I think, but I can do the first half of this one, and I can do this one. I'm gonna make two, so these are both going to be aviator connector USB-A to USB-C. This white one, though, I am gonna do additional ends that allow for, additional ends, one for a USB mini and one for USB micro as well. So that's interchangeable. So I need to sleeve a couple more pieces for that one, but yeah. Guess I could change the stream title too. I should do that. Daniel, thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? How was your stream? What were you doing today? Yo, what's up, Max on Deck? How are you? Pokemon. Which Pokemon? Oh, I think I saw. Were you playing Shield? Or am I making that up? Hello, Ellie. What's up? Clifford Mao? Fair enough, Mista. Go get some rest. Go do what you need to do. Yeah, it was good to see you. Or chat with you. I don't know. Things are confusing. But yes. But welcome, Raiders. I'm Danny. You were probably directed over here from Ellie from Keeb Noob. Queen. Would be my guess that was the catalyst there. I do keyboard-related content. So I just finished up a keyboard build, and now I'm working on some custom cables. And listen to some techno. You need to make some lunch. Oh, I guess it is lunchtime there. I was gonna be like, isn't it a bit late for lunch? And then I remembered that you are not in the same time zone as me. It's not that late for lunch. Well, he's on Hawaiian time, alright? Island time is a thing, right? Isn't that like coastal time is always a thing, but it's like... it's just island time. Oh no. Did you forget about movie night? Like, I know she's on the East Coast, I just think she's on island time. Or the West Coast, not the East Coast. I know what I'm saying. I know what I mean, I'm just not saying it well today. You know? As my parents would always say to me, hear what I mean, not what I say. That's how I'm feeling right now. Use that one. I do need to get these connectors prepped for this one. It is a keyboard cable that I'm making custom. So this one is a red paracord with a black double sleeving. It'll be USB-A to USB-C with an aviator connector. Yeah. So it's just USB cable. Alright, almost done prepping this one. I haven't made a cable on stream in a hot minute. I've been doing my cable work while I watch other people's streams. Yeah, so this one will be USB-A to USB-C, and it's going to have this aviator connector in the middle, which is mostly aesthetic. There are some real uses for it, but it does allow you to just connect your cable in the middle without having to like get to the back of your PC or Mac or whatever. Actually, I should have just left that unscrewed because I do need to pull these parts apart. That's garbage. It is mostly aesthetic. The only use case for it that's actually like helpful is, let's say you go to the same cable maker and you order like one base cable, and then you order ends for each different type of keyboard. So you have like a USB-C, a USB mini, and a USB micro. And then you could change those out just from the connector in the middle. But it's a very specific case where you'd have to get those ends specifically from the same manufacturer because not everyone solders them the same or uses the same types of connectors. So yeah, that makes it mostly aesthetic. But there are some use cases for actually like just swapping out the end and not having to have an entire new cable. You just have the one half or the third or whatever it is. Alright, P. Yeah, I feel like the more boards that move towards USB-C too, the less that's useful, but it's also, especially people who switch out their boards a lot, every once in a while you get that PCB that's, you know, USB mini, or if you do a lot of split keyboards, there's a lot, like if you end up putting a USB microcontroller instead of like an Elite C or something, if you do a Pro Micro, you're gonna need it. Yeah, Ellie might have taken over that spot, B. I don't know. I mean, especially for the project we're working on now. Ellie's the go-to. Oh, yeah. I remember him making the one on stream, because I was in chat for a bit of it, right? Oh wow, well beloved of secrecy, huh? It's too much. Too much. Yeah, I don't remember how that ended either. I just remember it being like, yeah, we're done. And I ran out of beer. I'd be having a beer on stream today. Well, I wasn't gonna have one when I was doing a client build, but I'll do an all-new cables. You have a friend who's looking to pay someone to mentor them. Oh, that's not to me. I was like, I'm not there yet. I can't be a mentor, but now I understand. Yikes. Didn't know I had so many toxic people in chat. Damn. Oh, it's TD. Oh, you have the same, like, soldering mat thing? Yes, a good one. Yeah, DD did aesthetic. That low base price, $79. Those ones? Nope. Yo, what's up, Static? Yeah, sounds like Ellie, you need to be charging more. Can't let these men, you know, get all this profit. Ooh, now I want donuts. Why'd you have to mention donuts? I mean, I'm kind of sadly not wrong, P. Based on some of the things I've been privy to already. I agree. Smash it. Smash the patriarchy. Get the fuck out of here. No, it doesn't have to be. Yeah, first part's true. I knew you weren't telling me to actually back off. You're telling me, Trade Splatter. Well, nothing to do with it. I was talking to my neighbor the other day. She was cracking me up. Because she was saying she used to work at a bar in downtown Chicago. And so there was this bar that used to be like pretty primarily a lesbian bar. And she started going there after work because she knew that she wouldn't get hit on by gross dudes. And I was like, that's fair. She's like, I just don't want to deal with it after working all day, so I just went to a gay bar. Wait. Black, green, white, red, there we go. Oh my, that took a turn. Speaking of guillotines, has anyone ever played the card game Guillotine? It's a good one. Highly recommended. Sounds good, Milk. I hope you have a good rest. What's up, P? Ooh, that's a good question, actually. I mean, I love Tegan and Sarah, because, like, what lesbian doesn't have a soft spot for Tegan and Sarah? I I feel like I don't know a lot of like, well, okay. So I love Tegan and Sarah. I love Laura Jane Grace. Like literally anything Laura Jane Grace does, I am about. But I don't know a whole lot. Like, I've been listening to a little bit more queercore recently, but I can't think of artists. And then like, I'm a big Riot Grrrl fan, so give me some Sleater Kinney and La Tigra, and I'll be happy. And those are like queer. Those are kind of the main ones. I think a lot of the music I listen to is gay in some capacity. I don't listen to Joy Division. I know I'm aware of Joy Division, maybe, but yeah, I feel like I used to be so into music, and then I kind of hit this point that I stopped looking at new stuff. Oh, I don't even know what this is. It's just doing some weird shit in the camera. It's like a mountain scene, but the lines are freaking out. It's nothing fancy. It's just the first clean shirt I found today. Oh, no. That's why I was like, no. But yeah. But yeah, I always have a soft spot for Tegan and Sarah. I really, really like Laura Jane Grace, because I followed Against Me, you know, before she came out. And I've always really liked her. That is a link. Okay, let me look. Is it? Oh, it does look that one. Okay. Yeah. So I was like, what is that? No. Yeah, not that one. I don't know what I'm wearing. When she, yeah, for real. Like, there were certain songs that you listened to after she came out and you were like, oh shit, this is what you were talking about, but no one knew this is what you were singing about. Like, like the entire New Wave album, like you look back on and it's like, oh shit, like that's what was going on. Yeah, it was there the whole time. It was there the whole time, and there's so many lyrics. Like, I think of why can't I think of the song name right now? I can imagine the lyrics, and she has this one line where she's like if I'd been born a girl, my mom told me she would have named me Laura. You know, and I'd grow up to be strong and beautiful like her, and all of this, and I'm like, geez, like this is just before she came out. This was her way of dealing with all of that. And her autobiography was like, it was so good. It was so good. B coming in with the internet tips. Cool. Oh, I need to find my, where did I put my helping hands? Here they are. Got him. Okay, fair. I'll give it to you. I'll give it to you, Fee. I wish I could play Against Me on stream, but I definitely don't have the rights for that. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah, there's just so many. There's so much. Well, and like I gathered that. So, and there's also like, kind of looking at her history, because she does have a history of drug use, right? And a lot of people took a lot of the lyrics to be referencing that. But it was, like, some of them might have been, but it was more about her gender. And there's other songs too, like where she is talking about herself and everyone thought she was talking about like an ex-lover. Like it's wild, but yeah. I adore Laura Jane Grace. She lives in Chicago. I've seen her a handful of times. Well, like a couple. I've seen her a couple of times. And I'm always like, don't be that person, don't be that person, don't be that person. So I just let her go on her way. And I try really hard not to, like, fangirl. Yeah, she's just amazing. Yeah. Yeah, she's fucking great. Soldering iron. Going back on. Yeah, the last time I saw her was at, so in Chicago they do Goose Island normally in the fall. Like end of summer does a little street festival thing by their, like facility in Chicago, their production facility. And so she played at it a few years ago. I fangirl a little. It's hard not to. But they played and it was really interesting. It was a weird crowd of people to be there because it was like a beer festival kind of thing for, you know, like a good brewery. But, so there were just like a lot of straight white dudes who you could tell listen to Against Me but don't ever talk about it because then they were getting into it. And then just a fuck ton of queer people. It was great. But yeah, Laura Jane Grace's solo album, her Quarantine album, is so good. If you have not given it a listen, her new album is just, it's amazing. Stay Alive. It's really good. So if anyone's into Against Me or Laura Jane Grace, please give it a listen. Yeah. Yeah, she's just been through so much shit too. And like there's that thing, like I am queer and I'm like, I don't know, I would consider myself like not trans but trans adjacent, I guess. And I still cannot imagine like what it would be like to go through what she's gone through and like her experiences, and like I will never be able to understand that because it's not my experience, right? But like, damn. But she made it out of Florida, so that's good. Because Florida's a hellhole. I hated living there. Did it for way too long. She was in, like, Gainesville, too, which is, like, college town. Probably pretty terrible to actually live in. I feel like it's fitting when you're talking about Laura Jane Grace too, because I was saying that it's Pride weekend in Chicago. I was wishing everyone happy Pride. My wife reminded me this morning because I forgot it was this weekend, because we're not going this year. Which one of my dogs just farted. It's rough. I'm so sorry that I had to say that on camera, but I was just like, what is that rank smell? The sleep fart. Jack, was it you? Probably. Rough. Yeah. Oh no. Yeah. Yeah, it's not the best thing in the world. And it's like they always do it when they get up to stretch. The other day, like, Eros was walking up the stairs and just ripped one. And I was like, what are you doing? Stop. Mr. Pumpkin. Ooh. Ooh. Did it have a life of its own? Pajamas, she's like, I know you just smelled that. It's definitely me. You're welcome. Oh, man. Damn. Yeah, I was saying earlier, we had to get a litter robot. One, because, like, my wife and I just know that as humans, we are terrible at remembering to scoop it every day, and we have 2 cats. So we got a litter robot. because of that, but also because one of our cats, like, she loves to poop outside the litter box. And then she'll try and cover it up, but she doesn't understand that she can't cover it up if it's not in the litter box. And she's just, like, kind of a little dummy about it. And we were just really tired of her pooping outside. And this kind of helps prevent that, because, like, they're big covered litter box now. But she would do things and we're like, what is wrong with you? Like, you can figure this out, I promise. You can figure out how to cover up your own poop, but... She looks at you with guilty eyes. Yeah. Like, oops, sorry. I swear I didn't mean to. Only a little bit. But they're so cute, I can't even be mad. Oh yeah, canned food. When we get bars, canned food too, because I'm like, I know that, like, you love it, but sometimes it is. We had to change their main food from fish to chicken because it was just rank. Jeez. No, static. No. How bad? Was it for a stacked acrylic build, or is like what's the board it's going in? Oh. Damn. It sucks. Did you have issues when you first built it? I think I got lucky with my Alice. I didn't have any issues with my Switch Controller Alice, but... Oh no. Oh no. How does someone just throw it away? Damn. Sucks. I'm sorry. There we go. Yeah, that does sound awful. Ew, I don't miss that heat. Oof. No, no. Don't miss it. I don't even know what's out today. It was really rainy. We had like a bad storm, which was pretty gross. I don't even know if it stormed again today. It was supposed to. Yeah, I mean, we had tornado warnings yesterday. Which is like, on one hand it kind of sucks, but on the other hand, like, having a house when there's tornado warnings is fine, because it's like, okay, we'll go hang out in our basement and watch TV, because that's where our TV is. As long as nothing crazy's happening. Oh, they're in Springfield, yeah. Yep. Yeah, it was like all of Illinois, parts of Indiana. Holy bueno! Thank you for the raid, and you rated with my favorite number, 37. Yo, what's up? Hello, bueno raiders. Holy, thank you for the follows. Kajata? Kajata? I want to say Kayata, but I could be wrong. And Miano, thank you so much for the follows. And Loyig, thank you all. I'm Danny. I do keyboard content. Bitter Seas, thank you for the follow. I finished a J-02 build a little bit ago, and now I'm working on some custom cable commissions. Bueno, how was your stream? I didn't even realize you were streaming. Missed it. Can one of my mods give a shout out to Mr. Bueno Builds, please? All around good guy. Great builds. Thank you, Ellie. What did you get up to today, Bueno? Oh, that's awesome. Love that. What was the surprise? That's awesome. That's really, really cool. I hope he likes it. And box Jade in the spacebar. Just clicks after every word. I don't know if I could handle a clicky spacebar. I don't know. Especially a box Jade. He wants it out. Okay, that's actually pretty funny, Fee. Like, you'll never know if it's clicking because the Switch is clicking so loudly. I guess also, like, I'm a big tactile person, so the... You know, if I put a U4T in the spacebar, I'm not really noticing any stab rattling either. Because those things are loud. And I love them. Yeah, the U4Ts are so good. And when Davis was saying she was doing the last of the all black batch, I was like, can I get 150 please? I need extra. Give them to me. So they're just so good. I might actually put them in my wife's Saka 68 when it comes in. Originally we were gonna do something different, but I think I might give her some U4Ts. Because she really likes tactile switches too. Oh, interesting. I didn't think about that. Yeah, I have regular U4Ts in my Absinthe and I freaking love it. Yes, absolutely. I will definitely bring it back out. It's just tucked away under my riser right now. I'll do that in a minute. Because it's very pretty. Oh man. Oops, wrong way. It does seem to be cursed. Hopefully you can get it offloaded relatively easily. Alright, I do need to go wake up Britt in a minute here. She was so cute today before she went to bed, because she was up with me a bit for this morning before she had to go to sleep, so she has work tonight. And we were talking about our day, and she's like, well, let's eat because you need to stream. And I was like, you're just the most supportive, like, sweet human who's just like, no, you need to stream, so let me make sure we, you know, you're not busy when 1 o'clock comes. It's just pretty funny, because I did not know how she was going to respond originally, and I was like, I think I'm going to start streaming. She's like, alright, cool. That makes you happy, do your thing. It's very nice. But I feel like that could have been a very different conversation if she was a different person, you know? What screws did you strip, Ellie? Oh wait, I was there for that, right? Which screws was that? feel like I remember that. I'm glad you got them out. And the rubber band trick worked. That's always my go-to, and sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. It works better on smaller screws. I feel like the larger the screw, the less it wants to work that way. I don't know if I'm just reading into it, but I feel like that's a thing, because there's like more force. I don't know. I'm just talking nonsense at this point, but I feel like it's a thing. Okay, but static, that's kind of brilliant. You're like, you will come out. I'm gonna force this to happen. Oops, just hit my mic with my head. Yeah, no, that's actually pretty brilliant. Static. Yeah, because you just need it to stick enough that you can get the torque on it. And if you're not worried about salvaging the part, you know. Oh yeah, because you were gonna desolder that board or something? Yo, what's up, Trip Hop? Okay, yeah, I thought you needed to desolder that. I just couldn't remember. Take out switches, do something. Naps are the best. Ooh, try me. Yes. Yes. Okay, what was I about to grab? Something. Something that's not in there. Where did I put this? Where's my mind? Nope, that's the wrong one. I did not mean to do that one. Let's do this one. Yeah, I really want to try a Primey. There's a lot of boards I want. Primey is definitely one of them, though. I like those little babies. Yeah, I like 40s a lot. What am I in there? Who was I fighting about 40s the other day? Manoli. Manoli shits on 40s so hard. So I was giving him a hard time about it. Alrighty. Last one. And then I am, actually I might, before I get started on this one, I'm gonna prep this one. And then I'm gonna go wake up my wife. Make sure she's up for work. I think we missed one. I think I've said it one other time, besides what I just said. So we might actually be up to 4. Thank you, Ellie. Where's the seam on this? Come on. Right there. Nope, not right there. There it is. No, so the white is still USB cable. So it's a four wire shielded USB cable. And it's just sleeved in both paracord and TechFlex as a double sleeving. So it's 4-core, 28 gauge wire. I feel that, Ellie. I feel that so hard. Alright. Oop. Okay, I am gonna go wake up Brit, so I'll put on Doge Cam again. I don't know if they're gonna get up and follow me, but we can try that at least. Alright, I'll be right back. Yeah, he does that. He likes to sleep like that. With his head hanging off. He's a little weirdo. Little goober man. They might. I don't know. Yo, what's up, Vin? It is cable time. Finished J-02 build. So I had a couple commissions I needed to take care of this weekend. So figured I might as well stream them since I'm already on, and the build went pretty quick. I'm not used to my streams only taking like 2 hours, so I was like, well, guess I'll stay on for a bit, you know? Yeah, they do. Especially like if I wake them up, they'll like give me the side eye, like, excuse you? I was sleeping here? So unrelated to anything else I've been talking about. Well, maybe kind of related to some things I've been talking about today, but my wife and I have been watching Legendary on HBO Max. And if anyone knows anything about the ballroom scene, and like if you've watched Pose, essentially, this is like the real life, what actually is going on now in the ball scene, and it's really, really good. We're on to season 2. It's a reality show. Like, competition show. Super fun, though. Yes, like Paris is Burning Ballroom. Not like doing the waltz and the tango. Like Paris is Burning. That was gonna be my next reference. I just didn't know if Pose would make more sense to people where Paris is Burning, because I don't know how, like... I don't know how many people would follow Paris is Burning in this community. I just don't know. Yeah. I watch some reality shows, like, I don't know. I watch, when I want to watch trash, I watch Love Island. Sometimes it's nice to watch just utter garbage. Yeah. Because you don't have to think about it. Sometimes it's nice to like watch something I don't have to like pay super close attention to or think about. So I like that part of some reality shows. But I don't watch them often. Oh, it's so trashy that sometimes it's like I can't do The Bachelorette, but for whatever reason I can do Love Island, because it's so bad. I don't know. Ooh, I do love Great British Bake Off, though. That's a good one. That's a really good one. Where are my tweezers? Oh yeah, the early seasons are wild. I mean, they would like, yeah, they'd show everything. I mean, they kind of were wrecking people's lives when they were like multiple cast like previous cast members who committed suicide after that. Wasn't good. Oh, isn't there also another one of those throwdown ones that is like blacksmiths? Isn't that a new thing? Forged? I think it's called Forged. I never watched it, but who was I talking to that was telling me I need to watch it? My mother-in-law, maybe? I feel like that's my mother-in-law conversation we had. Is that what it's called? Forged in Fire? I haven't watched it at all. I think I watched one episode, and I don't know why I didn't go back to it. We were watching that at the same time as, like, Ink Master. We were watching those. And, ugh, Ink Master's rough. Why did my music stop again? Ink Master's rough. It's rough to watch. Like, oof. It's, yeah, it's bad. It's bad. I feel like I need to watch it just for these variety of dudes. Yeah, that show's just hard, like... Yeah, Ink Master is rough. Because also some of them are such arrogant pricks. That you're like, why are you doing this? Like, why are you just such an asshole? His eyeliner is on point. You're not wrong about that. Sharknado. Okay, we can go on a B horror movie talk then. My one of my old coworkers and I used to do this a lot. We would talk about B horror because we both really enjoy it. So some of the ones that he found. So there was Velocipaster. Don't actually know what that one was about still. The Killer Sofa. Killer Mermaids, which is like Swedish actors pretending to be American, and it's very good. At least one of them. What were some of the other ones that I really liked? There was another one that was like dinosaurs. It was supposed to be like Jurassic Park, but like it's just bad. Just bad. And there's Snow Sharks. Snow Sharks is hilarious. So yeah, I can get behind some of that. For sure. I'm trying to remember, we had a whole list at one point of like just bad B movies we'd watched. So I think some of them, yes, but so I think though, like some of the ones I've found, like I think they actually think they're the shit. And that's the funny thing. I haven't actually seen the B movie. I was just thinking that. But like some of them, I think they actually do think that they're good. And that's why I'm like, that's why it's so good, because they're so bad. And I like, there's no way someone would spend that much money on something, you know? Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. Or there's one that's like a killer tire or something. Like, there's some interesting concepts that you're like, where did someone come up with this idea? Rubber! That's the one. It's called Rubber. You got it. I just remember, so thinking about a killer tire, all I think about is, you slept through it. The only thing I can think about, though, is, you know those videos from, like, NASCAR races where a tire flies off? I shouldn't laugh because this is really messed up. A tire flies off a car and hits someone in the face. Potentially kills them because, like, that's probably the reality. But that's what I think of when I think of Rubber. So I have like this weird, I don't know. I don't know. Well, that's a thing. So it doesn't just fly at people's faces in like a stadium. That's unfortunate. Maybe to get something a little more realistic. Guess not. I think you're right though. I feel like it is something like that. Shopping mall? Okay. I'll look that one up. And then I'll probably promptly send it to my coworker and say, watch this one too. Because he loves shit like that. Soldering is done. Okay, I'll do that. Yeah, I feel like he'll appreciate the recommendation. Yeah, I've sold two. The explosion. Oh my god, that's so good. It's so good. Okay, I'm gonna have to watch this. All right. I also want to check something with this one. I'm loving all these recommendations. All about it. Why does my music keep stopping now? Moods. How are we feeling? How are we feeling for a mood? You laid back now? Let's say it's laid back. Let's see what we get. Thank you so much for the follow. I would say your name, but I feel like there's enough like PBTs in there that I'm gonna like stutter through it. MPTBP1. To do. Okay, so the only thing I have to do left is heat shrink. I got test and I got to heat shrink, and then I need to hot glue the USB-C connectors because the USB cable is just a little fragile. Since that's the part you're moving in and out a lot, I hot glue it so the cables don't snap on me. So sorry if you just heard that nasty snorting noise. That was my dog. These are not. These are... This is a GX12. And then this other one is a GX16, so it's a little bit bigger. It's about half. So these are screw-type aviators. So when they go together, they actually have a little screw lock. Limos are a push-pull type of block that look like... this. So a limo looks like this. Boop. So it has this push-pull. So it just pulls apart. No, like, twisting or anything. Okay, that's pretty cool, actually. They were like, we have 7 days with a dinosaur, so let's go. I feel like that's a fun little, like, it's a little fun fact, too. You know? Alright, so I'm probably gonna test these and then call it a stream, because I do need to eat something. Let me just make sure all of these work. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll see if I can find it, but if I don't, let me know. And so for all the cables that I make, I actually test them multiple times. So before I ever plug them into... Yeah, so these are primarily used in aviation. So what would normally happen is you would have one of these in a panel. So this would be the panel end. So it like screws in, right? So you'd have that in a panel, kind of sandwiched here. And then this would plug into it. So these are mostly aviation style connectors. And then LEMOs, same kind of thing. They're like used in aviation, they're used in the medical fields. So they're a little extra for keyboards, but yes, Mini XLR is used in audio. These are a little more similar to well, they're similar to XLRs kind of, but different type of cable. They all serve pretty much the same purpose at the end of the day. Yeah, like I was saying, I test the multimeter before I plug anything into a PCB, so that I know if there's an error before I fry something. So this is just like my quick double check. You're okay, Jackie, it's just your mom. So yeah, I do a quick double check just to make sure that everything looks the way that it should, before I seal everything up and test one more time with the keyboard. I also only use my own personal keyboards when I'm testing, especially the first test, just to make sure. Because I don't want to fry a client's PCB. That would suck. So I don't know if the screen's showing up okay. So right now I'm just testing continuity of the wires to make sure that, you know, the negative routes to the negative and the positive to the positive and the ground to the ground, etc. Oh, wow. I don't know what I just did with my hair there. It's too long. Okay, so red is good. I'm able to close that guy up. Your stream. And we're gonna test white now. Mess over here. And then folks on stream have not used a multimeter before. What I'm looking for here is something below 0, as close to 0 as you can get. So 0.5, 0.6 is what I expect from this multimeter, because it's not perfect. But if, for instance, I was getting that when I had like voltage and ground touching, that would be bad news. And I would have to correct that. So custom cables, what ended up happening was I was waiting on group buys, I'm waiting on keyboards, and I didn't really feel like I had the money to invest into too many keyboards, but I really wanted to. And I wanted to keep myself busy because I really enjoy soldering. And so I picked up a cable, like a cable DIY kit from Zap Cables just to give it a go, and ended up really liking it. So I started just doing it and offering my commissions out there. So yeah, that's about it. Alright, cool. Both of these look good. But yeah, now something to kind of fill the time. The first couple cables I initially got into it because I also was like, I want to see like how hard it is to coil a cable. Like, I'm curious. And most of my cable commissions are coiled. I got kind of lucky on this round that they aren't because they're a little bit quicker and easier and less labor intensive. Yeah, I do boards too. So earlier today on stream I built a J-02 by Prototypist, which I can pull out now that I've done this testing. So let me put this away and I can show everyone what I built today. It was a client build. So yeah, I build, I don't know, I ideally would be building a board a week, and it'll be that way for a couple weeks here, but then I'll probably have a drought again while I'm waiting on group buys. So, get this out of the way. I will show you the J-02. So this is the board I built today. And this one's custom Cerakoted, so my client had it coated at, I believe, a gun shop. And this is with Gateron inks, blacks, and yeah, it's so pretty with the blue and like this kind of brassy gold. Like, it's gorgeous. Like, that side profile. It's beautiful. So yeah, it turned out really, really good. This blue's beautiful. So I think he's pretty pleased with it too. And then I can do a quick little, type test. Is this, let me get to monkey type. I need a longer cable for my mic. So this is J-02 by Prototypist with Gateron ink blacks, Lubla 205 G0 and Dusky filmed, and EPBT black on white. is the J-02. She's very pretty. So yeah, it's making me very envious that I did not get in on this board, but that's okay. But yeah, it's very pretty hefty too. But yeah. I know, everyone keeps telling me that. It's dangerous. Dangerous, dangerous thing. I really like these black inks too. Yeah. Alright, I think I am probably gonna end stream. I'm getting hungry. And I'm out of fun things that are happening right now. Cables are just getting closed up. And I'm yawning, clearly. So let's see if anyone is on. Alright, are there any keyword streamers? Because if not, we'll go raid Comfy Mini, who's playing Dark Souls. Let's see. If anyone knows of someone streaming right now that we should go raid. Mall Ceramics. Let's see. Let's do that. Let's go to ceramic stream. That sounds fun. I'm cool with that. Let's do it. Yeah, I saw Disastron was on too. We're gonna do mall ceramics. Oh, I have caps lock on. That's a thing. What is it? MOL ceramics. Cool. Thank you everyone for hanging out as per usual. Thank you for all of the subs and the follows and the raids and all of the things. I always appreciate it. It's always very nice to have y'all in here and chatting. I think that's all I have for tonight. As I always end my streams, make sure to spay and neuter your pets. It's important. It's good for the health of pet populations, and my dog's stretching in the background. You can probably see a shadow. So yeah, we're gonna go raid Mall Ceramics. I don't have a raid message because I'm not clever. So we're just gonna go head over there and show her some love. And I will see you all next time. Bye.